Hello there. I made it back. Oh, this is a recent record. Um, it hasn't been like 4 to 8 weeks this time. It's just been a few days. Uh, I'm in a good mood now. I don't want to get political, but I have mentioned I live in Pennsylvania, and I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. But hey, we got to finish the Somnium files because I am right now downloading God of War Ragnarok on my PS5, and I have actually this time sworn not to start it until I have finished Somnium files. So we're either going to go very late tonight or we're going to pick this up tomorrow morning, tomorrow afternoon. So hey, let's not waste time getting into it, shall we? Let's say goodbye to Wooloo. He'll be with us in spirit. And get rolling. God dang. Launcher. I always forget about the launcher. There it is. Okay. So, we've started getting into like the real branching narratives. It's a little loud for me. I did check. Yes, we got sound. My voice is coming through. Okay, all is good. All is good. I just need to turn my controller on. That'll help. All right.
You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
Who is this?
The SAT.
Oh wait, this is okay. Yeah. So, like I said, we started getting into the branching narratives a bit here. We went into Terror's mind. We learned that they are. I was kind of close. I was convinced that they were going to be a clone of Jin-Furue, but they were looking back. No, they really hadn't done anything to foreshadow actual. Well, no, they had like the genome research and stuff, but he was apparently like a genetic match for him enough. Jin-Furue, and it's very complicated because we saw Jin-Furue's face earlier on, but that was not his face. That was what it's actually Uru, the name of the kid that was basically abducted because he had the right genes for transplants to Jin-Furue, who looks completely different, and his like cult dad thinks that he is. Oh no, he can't call his dad because he's in a cult. Because the dad is also in the cult. I don't actually watch. I don't actually listen to My Favorite Murder. My sisters do. But the and this kid Uru, who is probably actually Terror, was abducted and basically had his organs harvested to help. And then over in this other timeline, and this all changed. Like, different characters seem to be alive because we did some different stuff in The Masked Woman's. Speaking of which, we saw the Masked Woman is a dead ringer for Mizuki. And okay, no, I take it back. There has been some clone stuff foreshadowed then. We'll see what's going on there. Right, because Mizuki was basically a test tube baby. It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me. We saw just a really tragic ending for Gen, and her name is escaping me. I want to say like Marie, but that's sorry. She's the less interesting of that couple. But we got a happy ending for Lian and Kisuna. But all right, we're returning to what it must be the main timeline because we haven't reached an ending there yet, and it's Actually, this could be close to the end, just because I would expect it to parallel this. Maybe this will go on a bit longer. We're coming back here, and what was really weird was, like I think when these fireworks went off or whatever they were missiles. They were like a test missile. Like I think it Mandela affected us. I think people are alive that didn't used to be. And when we were checking out a crime scene, Aiba was like, oh, Komeiji probably moved that. He was probably the one for this. Komeiji's been dead for... Yeah, Komeiji's been dead for many years now. 6 years. Yeah, he died. Yeah, no, there he is. There's his picture of his dead body. And Toriko showed back up. We found her dead body too. It's all very confusing right now, and maybe we'll get some answers. Maybe we'll even reach the end of the game tonight. That's enough preamble, I think. Start an investigation. Let's check the summary. Oh, we haven't gotten the summary yet because it's all. Jinfurue's who's already dead. Yeah, okay, we saw that. And it also, Date came back. Date has actually been alive in both timelines. He, like, lost his memory after the attack, which... there was no body for Date, so honestly, we should have seen that coming. You probably did. I'm probably just, the one choosing to have a little too much faith in this avoiding the... if there's no corpse, they're not dead trope. Oh, and one last thing. Ryuki. Ryuki is working with Terror. He's being blackmailed using, oh, what was her name? Oh my gosh, I am blanking on the name of his, like, AI companion. I really should have played this in, like, 4 weeks instead of 6 months.
Oh, you like came. That. Good.
Who am I? Also, phrasing.
Want something to drink? With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy. It's on me.
What is going on already?
Such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings.
Don't gotta tell me.
That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward.
Oh, if you're gonna recap for us, Maba, that would be fantastic.
Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really?
This is also, remember, there was this weird fourth wall breaking going on at the very beginning that seemed to go a little beyond that seemed to go beyond, like, a mere function. I can tell you who Terror is. It's Uru. Uru Samazuki.
Right. Uru.
Yeah, alright.
We know he killed at least 3 people. Jinfuruwe, Chikara Horadori, Andes Komeiji. But why did he kill them? What was his goal?
To build schools in Africa. Okay. The first 2 were revenge. Komeiji was just an accomplice as far as I know. But I think he also believed that he was starting the nirvanA initiative. For the nirvanA initiative.
That's right.
Okay.
The nirvanA initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha.
Oh my god, thank you so much, Mama.
Who killed the 3 of them.
I needed this so bad.
We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference. The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart.
Now we don't.
Regarding
no
the
good
first
answer
victim,
for that.
The facts are already in. 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furuwei's body fell from the ceiling of Devaita. And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's. Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those three?
Yeah, they were saying there was like no sign of the other halves of the bodies being preserved. So I think there's time travel.
Intuition. You might already know.
And miracles happens. Professor Brown created a time machine. Who the fuck is Professor Brown? The timeline was not in the correct order? All of these are... The timeline was not in the correct order, I think.
Right. In other words, it's not like that. It's like this.
What?
This is the timeline that you actually experienced. The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA. You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point. You've traversed 4 X's.
What?
The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year. To make things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side present.
What are you talking about?
In other words, you came here. Jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here.
What?
Now do you understand?
No!
Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeiji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here.
Hang on. Are they gonna update the flowchart or something? Okay. So, like, I'm trying to understand here. So we started... Huh. Yeah, look at that. Look how they like break off. So this makes no fucking sense. Please continue, Mama. But like, okay, let's just, for example, so like we've been going back and forth. So Komeiji's dead here. Komeiji's only dead at this point in the timeline here. But it's not like we see Komeiji over here, does he? Gosh, man. So guys took your switches over. That would explain why we still see Tokiko that day. I mean, it wouldn't explain it, but it would line up. We're not seeing Chikara. What about, like... Man, dude. Alright, just go on, Mama. Maybe this will all click somehow.
In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horodori Institute. Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart. They were all found soon after each other. Nothing supernatural here.
What? Oh, okay. All right. This chart that shows the flow of the story in chronological order. The true flow chart can be checked from the menu flow chart. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, so... But like... We're playing... as... Basically 6 years ago. I did think it was strange how we were like showing up at different like it never showed how we like showed up to the to where the bodies are found. I remember noticing that and thinking that was odd. So okay, yeah, so Kameji's still alive here. That's when he does stuff because he's being to do with his debt. And that's why Terror was still alive. So is Terror actually dead is the big question. That also explains why Mizuki doesn't fill Date in here, because it's the past. You know, of course Date is still alive and kind of bouncing around. All right, let's keep going. Maybe things will click. Like my big problem here is we're playing as like clearly grown up Mizuki. When did we talk to Shoma if he like hadn't aged? Yeah, can we see the summary? Tama, that was the other AI's name. Man, I am lost. This is honestly, like, I'm a little disappointed. Like, this is some heavy rain level, like, nah, our editing was just fucking with you. It's a little more clever. It's better than that, but it is kind of that level. So, okay, what actually just happened? It's true, Ryuki gets a call from Aiba. She says it's an emergency. Kizuna has gone missing. Aiba asks him to help look for Kizuna. Leanne mentions that Kizuna and the others were going to watch a video together. Could Kizuna have been watched the video and gone missing? Yuki gets a bad feeling in his stomach. Mami's words circling around in his head. Nirvana collected genocide. I guess, yeah. Because Kisuna also went missing. Didn't she? Yeah, Kisuna also went missing here. Okay. Alright. Let's, what was this part? This was... Piece of paper to get... Right into the Horidori Institute. But like, we're grown-up Mizuki with Date's eye. What is going on? That's the main thing. That's the main thing. She has Date's eye, but she didn't lose her eye until the stuff down here. Unless that's... Okay. Maybe this is going to be explained to the character. Maybe the characters have had something going on.
That's just my genius analysis. Oh, but I know what you're saying. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right?
Yes.
Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko? Jin,
Those are good
Chikara,
questions.
Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th. Tokiko's body was found after that. So who killed Uru and Tokiko?
I bet they did it to themselves. Ugh.
Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon. By
Shoma...
Mizuki, her friend.
I didn't have a thought. Shoma's robot did... carry his Uru's body onto the football field, but that was, they, like, verified that... Unless that was... Oh, God, I'm so confused! No, that wouldn't have been... That couldn't have been Komeiji doing that. He mentioned having a sister, though. Oh! Gosh! Oh, what's her name? This is gonna drive me nuts. This is gonna drive me nuts. Cat's yelling at me. Let's see if she... Amame. That was her name. Okay. Amame is kind of the wild card here. So, alright. Put my chips down on Amame.
And by you, Freyr.
Oh my gosh. I need to shut my cat up. 1 second. Sorry about that. Okay, she called us Freyr. That was what Tokiko was talking about. Are we gonna like just undo reality in this game?
So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation. I'll be cheering you on.
Thanks, Mama. Did she just like, oh, she was like possessed or whatever.
Who was I just talking to? Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
The good old Iowan garden. Alright, we're gonna get some answers. Some answers. I was about to say some answers questioned.
Hey, about Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay? Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Is this after the, Kizuna went missing. Last night around 11 o'clock, Riichi Chieda, her father contacted me. Iba and I started our search for Kizzy. After a while, I got a call on my phone. It was from her. She told me to meet her here at Iowan.
So, that makes us sisters? We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes. That's crazy.
Almost.
I'm a copy of you.
Everybody has almost the same genes in
Don't
one way
say
of
it
looking
like
at it.
that. But I'm your clone, right? Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that, which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me.
So I'm not just a cheap
Don't
copy,
say it
is what
like
you're
that.
saying. No, I'm trying to talk to her. Why were you hiding your identity?
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. And one way or another, you'd find out. You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko.
Good, they
I didn't
sucked.
want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible, anyway. Get a normal job, a normal husband, get married, start a family, live happily ever after.
Hey, maybe I wanted
like
a normal
that.
wife.
But if
Think
I
about that.
I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least. I see. Well, why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe that's true.
That was when the last game happened. About February 6 years ago.
It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. But then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
You know, we still don't have an answer for it. We don't have an answer for Ryuki knowing Terror's full name. I mean, it wasn't Dahlia Boat, but still. About February 6 years ago. Asked her about what happened back then. She told me the details of what happened on the 12th and the 14th. 12th. Oh, I remember getting hung up on that one. 14th.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now. Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore.
Iba, you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
Was she... Were we playing as her in the 6 years ago segment? My god, this is confusing. Some stuff is adding up with, like, how just messed up Ryuki is in the present, because he was, like, just blacking out left and right when we played as him. I was raised at Iowan too?
Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places. But we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar. So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis. They called you Mizuki.
What happened after I arrived at Iowa?
They took me to Horodori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember. They did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time with Horodori Institute ended when I was 9 and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right?
You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition.
Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman.
So when you were 9, you were adopted by...
The Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there. Up until I was 15, I lived under the same roof as Kizuna.
I see.
That's why she called me Big Sis.
What about after that?
You said something about an eccentric woman?
Yeah, I was adopted by her.
Do you mean...
Boss.
Chizue Kuranushi. Boss.
Yeah,
Which
that
is
adds
why
up.
my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now. You think that sounds kinda lame, huh?
No, it's not that.
Why did Boss adopt
You
you?
know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy.
So she wanted to make you work for her.
I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me. Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi. Which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki.
Ryuki? Why?
I wonder.
I wonder about a lot of stuff.
By the way, I'm curious. Why were we given the same name?
I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name.
But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute?
I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horodori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit. And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right?
You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki.
Yeah.
Is that what I called you?
No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me Bibi.
Bibi?
Yeah.
Bibi, huh?
Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this.
Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case.
Follow me. I want to show you something. Huh?
Well, make sense of
What
all
is
this, please?
Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, Bibi.
Aw. No, I got Chivo for something. What? Oh.
Ah! What the fuck? This is
I thought
information
exactly.
overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears.
Jeez, just relax.
Thank you.
I can't just relax.
Yes.
What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
What, isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
This is weird. Get out of that, Date!
Okay. I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him.
Convenient.
Then he got captured by terror but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being
You
found.
say the
And
Earth, it
finally
was
got
probably
his memory
like
back.
the same few city
That's right.
blocks. My voice reaches Date's brain right now. That's because there's a reception device in his left eye socket. You can mute me by turning it off, but that's real hassle sensitive. This is the same for Mizuki Kuranushi. She hears my voice too. Mizuki Kuranushi is kind of long. Skeleton. Alright. I'm sorry, I keep doubling back on this. Bless me. Thank you, me. So... Does this... It's really disappeared. How? Now it's morning. So I think that... I think that Ryuki genuinely didn't realize that he was... like, going back and forth. It's like the hour turned over, and that's right, like right after midnight, Shoma disappeared. And what happened here? Ryuki decides to talk to Gen and Shoma. Gen is this person, but they get away. How is she doing? Shikara's organs were all removed. Who is Terror? In any case, there's a high likelihood that Tokyo is involved. If he returns to Tokyo to tell her Jin's body didn't teleport. The simulation theory is just nonsense. Tokyo argument says her goal is to reach moksha, and she does not fear death. And then destroys her glass doll. After watching Tokyo's eccentric actions, Ryuki decides to perform a wink's sake. Tokyo is threatening something. Oh my god, and her name is just Mizuki. So I guess they got to do that. Okay. Alright, I guess this... It still feels like... Oh, it was just an editing trick. You know what this is like? This is like the first season of The Witcher all over again. Like, no, you haven't been seeing this chronologically. Dumbass, why would you think that? Why would you just assume that a story is presented chronologically? All right. I do. Yeah. I do remember, like, occasionally getting the sense of, like, these characters, like, don't often talk about, like, what just happened yesterday. Or, like, they dance around a lot of subjects, so it kind of works, but it's... I'm gonna stop talking about it, but I really hope this game pulls out, like, all the stops at the end here, because it's been good and fun. I just, you know, kind of prefer the first game at this rate. Alright. What did you find out about the corpse in the freezer? Actually, where's the real Genny? Good question.
I don't know. Not here.
It's fine. I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
When did you find out about the corpse in the freezer?
Last night, Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse. And how he was pretending to be Genny. And everything else he knew.
So that... Okay, so that half of the corpse showing up is canon. Yeah, okay. Leon, why the hell are you here?
There's a reason I'm here with Kizzy. I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too.
What was that then? I'm sorry. My brain is still like in splinters and trying to piece this together. So he... Okay, they were... Alright, whatever. Let's just go with the flow for a bit. Oh, actually, about BB.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date, I will call you Little Big Sis from now on. And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
That's alright. Mizuki's BB's clone. Date already knows this. BB told him. But Kizuna and Leon don't know this yet. They think they are just sisters. Okay. I heard you went missing.
I am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
What?
Yay! It's
May I
canon!
ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
And that's when I suggested that we run off together.
And I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it.
Did you tell Reach?
I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
Right.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah. I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
BB.
BB. What? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name.
It's cute. Date. Let me just say one thing.
Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
No, it's not that.
You look
Maybe
fucking
she
stupid.
just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that. No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that.
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
All right, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki? I'm home.
Welcome back, Date. But that's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags.
Yes. Why were you pretending to be Genny?
I know that Horadori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko.
We did.
So,
we
by
knew that,
following
yeah.
his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horadori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horadori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
Why did you reveal your identity now?
Gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
What is their plan
Yeah,
at this point?
The nirvanA initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuronushi.
Date and I met 6
I guess
years
there's-
ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
Oh, that was what
Sure,
fucking
man.
happened. It was her
Told her
heart.
you this
Okay,
week.
okay.
To help stop them?
Basically.
Okay, who's the corpse in the freezer?
Let's talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
Okay, we do know that out of character. That's Uru. No. No, that's actually Jin Furue. Jeez. You okay? You
It is
cold?
snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart
Oh.
is burning strong.
Oh, hell yeah, Kizzy. What time is it?
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
Daybreak is such a cool word. I just wanted to say that. There's a pretty cool movie called Daybreakers, too. It's about, like, a whole society of vampires.
I've known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide,
Thank you, Dade.
a mineral. Most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, baby?
The snow isn't letting up.
Don't change the subject.
This
Okay,
feels like now
I'll
it's one of
ask
those
again.
things that you need to
What's
go
the deal
through
with the corpse? Why
a
is it in the
second
freezer?
time to
It's
understand
better
what
that
you're
you see
actually
for
seeing.
yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
Ah,
It's half.
So, you finished reading the file.
Yeah.
okay, so
Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer.
okay.
Jin Furue.
Okay.
That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
So in this timeline,
Uru
Date
Somizuki.
found
Terror.
this.
He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Kameji.
File. Tokiko must have written this. Udu's right half. What's in the box?
What's this? There's some kind of device in there.
It appears to be a jet-like nozzle device.
Hmm.
The box appears to have some...
Yeah, okay. What was in the safe here? Leon and Kizuna, okay. And Kizuna aren't here right now.
They're
Let's
not
go
going
grab
far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were gonna think hard about where to go.
them. You changed?
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing.
Yeah. It's getting like... Dude's getting like artificially swole like a StarCraft Space Marine. Is what's his name? Typhus in the StarCraft 2 intro. About Jin.
I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really— I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin. So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will? I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
What did you get here, BB?
Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right.
Okay.
The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the four of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuna down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
Baron pervert. How did you find out?
I used Marco's X-ray function. Marco?
Holo?
The name of my AI ball in my left eye. He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much. Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago. When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye.
Wow.
But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba. But Iba and Date. Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iba.
Aw. Why were Iba and Date fighting? Probably something stupid.
You see, I was so preoccupied with my work.
No. It was because you tried watching VR porn while Iba was still in your left eye.
That does sound like something that would make me very angry.
I told you 1,000,000 times, it was just a watermelon splitting video.
And I mean, like, you know, he split it with his dick, but, you know, what happened up till now?
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister, and about the hidden safe.
Right, Amame is
That's
his
what we
older
came here
sister.
for. Wait, Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah,
You know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
Amame Doi.
Really? I can't really say anything more than what's in the file. Uru Somazuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was
Okay.
Chikara and Tokiko who took him.
Okay.
They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
Okay.
So
Yes.
for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face
They coulda-
was
they coulda painted
transplanted
it,
onto
you know?
Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the order of percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
All right.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images.
So when the police were
Okay.
identifying Uru's body,
Yeah,
they got their
yeah,
DNA
same
sample
DNA
to
sample.
compare.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally...
So that's why
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
All right.
I've been wondering, 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half? That was for the nirvanA initiative, right? Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the nirvanA initiative still happening? I mean, after all,
Terror's dead.
Right. The mastermind is dead.
But you saw it. On the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan.
Huh.
That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice. But Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died.
Well, it was so heavily modulated, that could have been anybody.
Which means...
The main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the nirvanA initiative.
When, where, how? We are completely in the dark.
That's how I feel a little bit.
Yeah, good idea.
But I think okay, I think I get it now. All the times that we were going back and forth. We were playing as both Ryuki and Mizuki in the past and present. But the Mizuki in the past is Quartz, BB, whatever we want to call her. And the Mizuki in the present is me right now, Mizuki.
Hey, Uru. What's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out. Open sesame!
Can I check one thing? Sorry. So we broke off here. In the president, and then we did all this stuff with. So we don't actually switch back to past in that timeline. Okay. But in this one, we do switch back to the past. That was really weird. It was really weird that I remember that in particular being weird because like it was a murder at or a body showed up at the rooftop of the department store, but nobody was talking about like, oh, those missiles that fired off yesterday. But yeah, it really does seem I'm excited for if we get to play as Ryuki again, because I really want to see his. Because it genuinely seems like he just, like, blinked and then it was 6 years later. Like, he just blacking out and his brain is scrambled.
Marco, please. What is this?
Do you like it? Erotic, isn't it?
How is this in any way erotic?
Shut up, I'm your adopted daughter.
Much more erotic than watermelon splitting.
Let's get going.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm done. I think I'm done going back to look at the fuck? There were two of them.
What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
There are two cathedrals?
That's right.
Mizuki, look.
Ryuki!
Ryuki.
I'm here too.
Tama!
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
There we go. You okay?
He appears to at least be breathing.
It might not be if there was rope and a branch in here.
Oof.
This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
That was right. We had to shoot Date at the end there. What about the self-destruct program in Tama?
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
But Ryuki himself could have informed
Thomas
us
alright.
sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Aw, I love her crying face too. Why are you here?
Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse in Tokiko's file?
He did, yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
About Kizuna.
I heard. So she eloped, huh? It had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
It's Ryuki. Bibi? About Ryuki.
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs. 6 years ago, It made my heart condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half, but I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life.
So you tried to
I
shoot
couldn't let
me.
you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why...
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
She seems a little pissed. Turn all the way around. I guess talk that day. 2 cathedrals?
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the 2 cathedrals.
You get it now? There's one on the
Okay.
east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. What he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
The one connected to the Nyes building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case.
Yeah, my
That's
dude.
the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Mr. Date. Everyone,
Ryuki,
Okay.
now's not the time to
Yes.
cry. Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Okay.
That we all shared information. Ipatama and Maruko shared everything on that. Hang on! No! You fucked up! You fucked up! His name is Marco. Someone that I think we saw something like this earlier. They mistranslated his name as Maruko. Shared everything on the local network. Dade received everything as well via the device implanted in his eye socket. Probably wouldn't be a local network. It would probably be more like ad hoc. But go on. Anything that wasn't recorded electronically, we received verbally. Everything from 6 years ago, everything from this year. All the information, including Somnia, from top to bottom.
So, first thing on the agenda is stopping the nirvanA initiative.
When? Where? How? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look.
Ryuki, can you tell us more about the nirvanA initiative?
Yeah. I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
Mm-hmm. Oh. About the videos.
Uru created 3 videos. QR video, nirvanA trial, and nirvanA X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Merely a small part of my plan. It's the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just an urban legend.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing.
Oh,
the
of
nirvanA
course.
trial.
About the nirvanA
It
trial.
was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of nirvanA X, the third video, for testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the nirvanA trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge. If you open the box, it triggers.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. over and over.
It'd be like 4chan
I'll
in
be
real
honest.
life.
I contracted TC Purge because I opened the box.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it.
Spent the last 6
And
years
he
building
can't
up a
spread it
resistance to
either.
TC Purge.
Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
Yeah, all over the
He's
place,
been
my
seeing
boy.
hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge, and as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets. And a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now. To raise the curtain on the main event.
Main event.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge
Shit.
on the warhead.
Yeah.
The rocket will explode.
Yeah.
And the virus will spread?
Yes.
Most likely, yes.
Yes.
Tons of people will get
It's all
infected
pretty obvious.
with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of a designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the nirvanA Initiative.
Even
So
if
how
this
was
nirvana
Tokiko
thing
not,
turns
like,
out to be bullshit, the virus
arrested
itself is a problem.
later,
Right.
or maybe
I
that
don't
comes up.
know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
When is the plan going to happen?
The final video, nirvanA X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today.
Oh,
What
shit.
time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We got
We
4
barely
hours.
have 4 hours left.
Where's it going to
Wow.
happen?
We don't know.
My guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around.
Hmm.
I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something BB said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue.
Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person. I don't
It's
know
me.
if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's probably with Shoma.
Oh, is it a Mame? Was I correct? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, man, I didn't know how badly I needed to see two of them side by side. Uh-oh, that's the body found music. Oh.
I understand.
All right.
I'll tell you the truth.
Big sis!
Amame.
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault. 6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father and half a corpse.
Mame told us that Jin's body was hidden under the floor. The same body half that was in the suitcase. Mame said that she'd take care of it. She brought it again and they stored it in the freezer at Ramen.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out
I remember
too.
something like
Mommy,
that, there being a weird
that's
suitcase.
not what we're
that
here to
we
ask.
didn't get to look at.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
We didn't have time to explain everything. We told them about Terror's identity and the nirvanA initiative as quickly as we could. Then his robot pulled out a gun! Oh god!
You know at the station.
It's kind of
Come
what
on,
that shot looks
Will you
like.
come with us?
No, no! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem? We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone!
I was about to be like, Gen, I'm over here. But I guess he's yelling at Date. The reason we went to talk to Mame.
Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the nirvanA initiative and Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
About Kameshi.
Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
Six years ago on February 13th.
6 years ago on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame?
Yeah.
At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the nirvanA initiative.
Okay. Did a quick check. Was Amame's... Okay, yeah, Amame's... whole thing was in the present. Also, man, that guy So hasn't shown back up. He was only, like, at the end of that. Maybe he still ties into it. I really want to kill So. I really want So to die. But the plot seems to just totally move away from him. February 10th this year.
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko?
Oh, sorry.
We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horadori Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
Oh, yeah. And then we found, her body, February 12th this year.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame?
Mame. Well, he's protecting Mame because it's... I don't want to tell Genny to move aside. Shoma, why are you protecting Mame?
I won't let you. She's my sister.
But we're not here to arrest Mame.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years.
She can't be prosecuted for hiding a body.
Good
6
to
years
know!
ago.
But...
I'm in the clear.
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, When
What?
I was in first
Come at
grade,
me with your little 12-year-old
Sis
arms?
gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts. And she's working hard to save money to
standing
send me
outside.
to college.
That's neat.
These last 6 years.
It's a really
have
beautiful
been
morning.
hell.
It wasn't.
It
Yeah,
was
through it.
hard and painful.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes
All
I
right. This
wanted
is getting
to
real.
die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy.
Dude, Shoma's actor, like, does a really good job. I think I called that out before.
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first.
Shoma.
Don't be so dramatic. Shoma.
Do you hate Terror, the man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The nirvanA initiative? It's going to bring Nye's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death? If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma.
Again, move aside. Big guy?
Sorry. I can't let you do that.
Oh no, he's
I
intimidating
came here
again.
to protect Amame.
Oh no, his mask is scaring me again.
If only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
I'm trying to tell you, we're not here to arrest anyone.
But
We
I
just need to
can't
detain
let
them for
you.
questioning. That is
You're
actually
not
kind of
making
different.
any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
X-ray.
No way.
A thermite bomb.
A what?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little... Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
I know that.
Okay, we were right.
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
Fucking pedantic little shit.
Thermite reaction's
What?
pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
But why
I'll give
did
you a
make
detailed
it?
explanation now in this video game.
To get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now.
Oh no, you can still blow up the corpse. It'll be fun.
Terror is dead, right?
That should be so. Oh man. Oh man, that should be something. Like, if a really shitty person dies of natural causes, there should be grounds to just blow him up like a beached whale. This is very morbid. I'm sorry. Carry on.
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
Right. There is a more pressing issue.
I guess. Again, about Mame.
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her, and I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promise to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Kenny.
That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her,
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
Yeah, guys, we're gonna
Terrible
die.
virus is going to spread.
Yeah.
the world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
All right.
I really don't want to do this.
You take the guy on the left. I'll take the guy on the right.
You can't do this.
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis.
Kenny. Shoma. That's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
All right. This is probably the final puzzle. I can't think of who else we would go into with Terror being dead. Or are we gonna learn that there's
gonna be okay?
still some other mastermind?
We left him there. Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
Gotta make sure
So
it gets
you
a
left
body count.
Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
I would hope that they beat us here.
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
She is a
Regardless
sussy
of how
baka.
suspicious she is, she should know something about the nirvanA initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
Oh yeah.
We're ready to go.
That's what I said about her. Let's go.
I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Okay, okay. Let's begin.
Like it does make it like a weird amount of sense that they verify every time. It's like a flight check. Like better safe than sorry on that kind of thing. Yeah, hers is nice and weird.
That's the TV.
Welcome to the quiz show, Face to Face. I am your host, Andy's co-matey.
A quiz show?
It disappeared.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
Me IRL.
I really don't know.
Mame?
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama,
Okay.
we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The
That's
details
more than you
are
can do with a lot of
underlooked.
D&D spells.
View the information there.
Oh, this reminds me of the... I missed that from the last game. They had this, like, kind of... It was really basic, but it was a nice little, like, interrogation system.
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame's Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound. This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly,
all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium. This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things, important things. The heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind.
What Amame said in yesterday's
More
sync.
information we got from Ryuki regarding nirvanA, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the nirvanA initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
Did you see his murderer Terror?
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw Terror when she found Komeji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes. Let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
Show him his headset. Jeez, girl, do you have enough locks? Oh my god! Alright. I mean, there's info about the nirvanA initiative, but for some reason she's hiding it and using intel.
8 mental locks.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Yeah.
Let's try talk.
Currently, Amame has a secret which she covers with a lie. In Somnium, inspecting objects will make evidence appear. You can check the obtained evidence by pressing RT. When checking something, you can select the Show Evidence option to choose evidence from options. Alright. Well, I guess that's all we can interact with for now.
It's Amame.
Talk? What's key? Oh.
Amame, can you tell me what you know about the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer.
According to the info Tama gave us.
Would you like to show her the evidence?
Let's show her some evidence.
When her hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies crumbles.
It's Amame.
Show evidence.
How about what Amame said?
Let's confirm the details.
This is the information Ryuki got from Amame during yesterday's sync. nirvanA collected genocide.
She has to be talking.
Yes.
Here on top of the time for the selections, every time you use show, time will be depleted. When you are correct with show evidence, current total spent time will be depleted. Look does not deplete time, so organize your information. Okay. Yeah.
Amame, yesterday you said nirvanA, collected, genocide. Though it was in a dream. You were talking about the nirvanA initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
Okay, 4chan, you got me!
Anymore.
I'm the one girl on
Keep
4chan!
questioning her. But I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
the
one of those things
characteristics
is
we are
not like
looking
the other.
for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Okay, I guess we're trying the Walkman then.
A Volkman.
it's the one Mame always has on her.
Always has that on her? Information and sound.
It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show Mame again.
Certain time my mom started having blank. The blank, blank, blank. Got the sweeps, got the creeps. Oh, what is it? Got the beeps, got the sweeps, then you got the creeps. I guess use this. She learned it from disgusting nirvanA initiative.
Amame.
Alright, you whore!
About the nirvanA initiative from
Sorry,
someone.
trying to be back
we
up.
have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said nirvanA Amame. Yeah. What is the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know.
Intersection between the warp and left. That's where the scene can occur.
Alright, that's one knockdown out of 8. Nice is involved, okay.
Stop!
I ain't stopping for nothing, girl!
I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Scattered magazine. That's definitely damaged.
It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
Piece together. Oh, it's the
A book
Nye's.
on Nye's teachings.
Look.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nye's?
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Amame
All
lying?
information is available online.
Yes.
Don't lie to me.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this somnium.
Because
Everything
Nye's
is
is a
presenting a false
fucking
appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance.
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
I guess. It looks like it looks like it's just phasing through kind of a transparent floor. Or maybe that's like an aberration effect. There's too many visual effects going on, alright?
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Nye's teachings.
Yeah, but there are Dragon Ball Z minutes. Show evidence. Right side secret. I'm glad they called that out. I never would have thought to do that.
This is the truth?
That seems to be the case. That doll was the one in the Nye's president's office. If Amame knows about it...
She's been there.
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris.
I saw a picture on the internet, okay?
I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the nirvanA initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
probably because the,
This is
mysterious person?
suspicious.
Who is it?
Talk?
Who are you?
Simulation.
Tell me your name.
Simulation.
Not gonna answer, huh?
Perhaps this individual is a Nye's devotee.
Ah, balls.
It's an elephant figure.
We gotta, like, do something cheap with this times two,
This
Timey.
is-
Inspect.
Is there anything that stands out?
There we go.
This is...
What kind of evidence do I have?
By combining the scattered pieces of the book was torn, however. The left side was nowhere to be found.
I'm curious about how...
By showing the Nye's book the right side proof,
and it was...
This broken doll matches the...
Why does
I guess we can confront Mame with that. Oh, no, we can't.
This is...
Show the evidence, I guess. The, nicest teachings? Did Nyes in order to further narrow down who they might be. Broken glass doll?
Amame came into
Tokyo?
contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in this somnium is because Amame went to your room, and the reason Nye's teachings were found here is because she met you, which would make you... Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 4901095.
Oh, remember that puzzle.
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah,
And
let's
if
show
it was
her
a
the
sexy
evidence.
relationship. Oh, I hope not. No. I mean, cult leaders make all their relationships problematic. God dang it. Alright. Boom. Bap. Bow.
Amame, have you seen a book of Nye's teachings? They only exist in Nye's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nye's president's office, Tokiko's room, and you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well...
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Oh, she knows
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
that she saw terror. Investigate Amame's behavior. Question with no answer has no blank. Even so, blank,
I knew
blank.
it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop!
Your wall of force has no effect against me, girl.
I don't know! I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
She might
Tokiko
know something
had
about it.
some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret.
Yeah.
To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
You have about 4 minutes left.
I mean, they'd all have it coming.
This is from 6 years ago.
It's the sign that was stabbed into Jin Furue's body. The QR code leads to the ViewCube video. It was linked.
Read the QR code, I guess.
It takes me to the QR video page.
Okay, it's gonna open. That would be a bit more. I guess we check the body. Oh, that's probably Komeiji. Oh yeah, look at how square that head is. I'm sorry, it's kind of funny. Your dad, hey, your dad was a real blockhead. You know, God, I wonder if that was the joke and I just haven't gotten it this whole time.
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
Do we need to open it? Let's look at the other stuff. There's not much other stuff besides that. I don't think the elephant trinket is that useful. All right, I guess open it up.
Yonaharu Enda. She saw the mutilated body of her own father. It must have shaken her to the core.
She was pretty off, I remember. Totally zoned out, like she wasn't even there. That's to be expected, though. It's not the kind of thing you just forget.
Right.
We got info from Tama regarding when the body was found.
Let's show that evidence.
Oh, god dang it. Like, I
body
want to
bag.
poke around, but I keep having these, shit. Maybe that's why this is here. I can kind of blow,
It is a jacket.
smell it, I guess.
I already told you, I do not have a sense of smell.
Oh, I
But
got
you
that
can
long
detect
covered, huh?
smell, right?
It smells like petroleum-based detergent. I assume it was taken to the cleaners.
I'm guessing it's a smell she still remembers.
Question with no answer has no right or wrong, even so. Okay. Ooh. Okay, let's try Did you see her as the murder or terror? Found by Tokiko.
A body bag.
Let's show evidence. Any evidence that we can get from the body bag. Oh, did you see his murder or terror? I was having trouble parsing that sentence, but that makes sense.
Terror's iron mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them. I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran. But they got me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeiji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and...
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Something really funny about just awkwardly bumping into a serial killer as they are just transporting a body. It's like, oh, this is so awkward. Oh man, I'm probably gonna have to kill you too. Ooh, boy, one of those nights. All right. Check Shoma's headphones, I guess.
Shoma's head...
Oh god, chewing through so much time, man. Is there anything quick I can do with the TV?
A TV. A wrench.
Inspect it.
It is a normal wrench.
I wonder if it's Mame's.
No, there is a faint hand. The handprint is bigger than Mame's palm.
Must belong.
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
Yeah. Okay, now let's
Shoma.
Show the secret and sound, I guess.
I can hear something.
Since h0le's gone, I'm gonna borrow this. I'm sorry.
Shoma's robot.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
I used it to go shopping. That's it.
Nah, bitch, you used it to move a body.
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that monowheel robot that...
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
I don't know about that.
What's up with the fish?
A photo of a...
This feels like a troll thing. I don't want to waste time on it. Check Terror's mask. We haven't done that.
The Iron Mask.
It is the left side. Or, depending on how you look at it, indeed. Let's...
Oh, okay, then I guess we need to show this evidence. The right side secret.
This is the statue at Horodori Institute.
Oh.
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
Now, is that Mizuki or is that Bibizuki? I do not remember. No, because they found Tokiko's body, so this had to be future.
I thought I heard
present,
something.
rather.
I think...
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horodori Institute.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Mame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too, but she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
Came back to get...
That's where Tokiko's left half was.
Yeah.
Correct?
Are you accusing me?
Bitch, I might be.
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did. Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know. I'll do this right.
Oh. Some more information to share. Yeah, I think that sums it up.
You killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet.
Okay, yeah.
Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horodori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes.
Oh, damn. Oh, she's going yandere.
I need to carry it.
Choose an answer. Question with no answer has no right or wrong, even so Amame will still dwells on what could have been.
Mame. Mame, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You
Right?
didn't kill anyone, did you?
Right?
Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mame.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
You don't understand! You all understand! I mean, don't understand. That was a Homestar reference.
This place is...
Mame?
The Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose, like, right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is
Maybe
worse to lose?
Did,
The father or mother?
like, kinda
What?
suck.
Which is worse to lose?
Like, he came through
The
for
father
Shoma.
or mother?
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
Guess it's worse to lose a mother.
I chose to go with Mom. But if I chose Dad... I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help. So I need to look after you.
Thank you, Amame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different. I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
There's something weird I think about, like, I don't... Like... Because, like, my parents have always gotten along great, and I know, like, this is something a lot of people go through, but, like, I just don't have that. Like, I've never had to deal with something like that in my life.
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
And what's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see. If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
You're here for the interview, right?
And that's not...
You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
I have no idea if that's
How old
normal
are
for...
If you're in
part-time.
high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Another question.
Money, 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 money!
I lied in order to work. But if I didn't... I see. Okay. All the other jobs were too low paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that, but I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems? It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay, thank you.
I was a little worried a few locks ago that this wasn't gonna...
she wanted to
it's
work,
gonna run out of
even
time.
if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
I mean, that's really not a
really
big...
cares about her family.
It's really not a big compromise to make. Like, yeah, it's illegal there, I guess. For some places, anyway. I don't know how that works. If it's like that
Mom,
line of work you can't
Sorry to call you so late.
be in high school, or
It's
if
fine.
that's
I just finished work. Are you okay?
like a law that you can't.
I was watching that one show on my phone. Face to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Got pretty crazy in here. This party's getting crazy.
I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here.
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time? And you could only choose one?
Well, to be fair, one of them asked for help, and the
I
other,
chose
like,
my best friend. But if
wanted
I went
to,
to
but
go see my dad,
couldn't.
Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay, I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died.
Sorry, I don't have a ton of great jokes to make about this. This is like... It's interesting seeing, like...
Okay, I'll be right there.
It's interesting that this is a game with a branching narrative and choice that you make. Like, not so much here, but it is that style of game. And now you have this NPC lamenting that they cannot do what a player can normally do in this game, which is go back and make different choices. I think that's... I don't know how intentional that is, or if that's just reflecting the character's personality, but I think that's an interesting layer to this. Alright, that's the most coherent commentary I'm probably going to have for the rest of the video. Let's keep going.
Iris, where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
I guess that explains why she was so upset. We didn't know that it was her dad before. That explains why she was so upset about that. It was just like, she wasn't just sick of seeing dead bodies. Choose!
Amame regrets this, too.
Mame.
Yeah, and there was that, now I'm remembering, there was that part with,
The book.
like, Shoma really wasn't too torn up about his dad the next day, and that was because we skipped ahead 6 years. This game is confusing. It is coming together and making sense, but I'm still, like, not a huge fan of... I hope there's, like, something else further in towards the end of this game, but, like, I'm not a huge fan of that being the twist.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own
I
life.
knew it!
What?
No. Tokiko killed herself?
Whoa. They're pretty
I want
specific
you
about
to
that
take
on
my
YouTube.
right
Everybody,
hand
she
to the
said...
president's office.
She said that Tokiko left the Discord call. That's what they said, yeah.
Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan?
Dangerous plan! Dangerous plan! Let's go!
I had to obey. I had to do what she said. I understand. I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Nearly through. There should have been 9. There should have been 9 because they kept saying that 9 was an important number for Nyes. And come to think of it, if you put 2 9s together, it kind of looks like a percentage sign. So it kind of ties into that too.
This is it.
Guru Somizuki.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship, but it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nyes are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes.
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget.
I killed that
was
stupid
the fateful
cube-headed
day
man.
I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals, which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. nirvanA X.
Also, why is his right hand still skin if it was like his whole other body that was harvested?
Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. And the nirvanA initiative will become reality.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent. Don't you think so?
Why? Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you. He killed my dad. Over some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it.
Slit his throat with your fabulous nails, girl.
Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize or get revenge.
Why not both?
You. It's all
Oh, that's what the wrench was. I wonder if this is like a secret branch. Because they also said like the handprints on it were too big to be Mame's.
I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I know! But this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more. He might still be alive. If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want. But you cannot go back and change your path.
Unless you have determination?
That is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path! I had to choose this path! Of course I feel guilty! Of course I'm scared! But I did it! I did what was best for me! I don't care if people attack me for it! I have no regrets! I have no regrets!
Mommy.
I wonder if there might be. I wonder if there might be like a secret branch here, because the first game did that. There was like a semi-secret branch in the in one of the Somniums. I'm not sure if one of those was just that I did everything right, or we might be heading into a finale here, folks. Bebe. I like that we're calling her Bebe. And we can call her mom Bobo. And he could be Pepe. Sorry,
Mommy,
this is a little more serious.
I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame.
And he was planning to kill a shitload of people.
Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life.
That was
I'm
incredibly
still not clear
justified,
on
I
some
think.
things. Will you talk to us?
Why did you meet with Uru? And how?
5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horadori Institute. He called himself Terror.
Right, he was
6 years
threatening
ago,
Shava.
I met Terror at Studio Devita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So,
No shit.
you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say.
Why did Uru ask to see you?
I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The nirvanA initiative? But why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
February 13th, I met the person of my destiny.
On that day, at the west door of Studio Devita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that
Uru fixated on Amame.
So, it's like the werewolves in my favorite book, Twilight. Why was Uru's left half at the stadium, and why isn't it you?
I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel.
Right.
Tokiko ordered me to do it, and that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
and for an unknown reason.
I don't get it.
I think they tried to cover it up to make it look like that closed the case on Jin's murder, because it looked like Jin's left half, and then nobody ever found the right half for Uru, or so that was actually Uru that died. At like the very beginning. No. Jeez. Okay. Right. Jin had the... I'm picturing the wrong people. Oh, this game! Alright. Why did Tokiko commit suicide?
I don't know. She didn't tell me. On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine.
My point is that Jin was like this cult's like chosen one. He's been dead since the start. Okay.
After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body, Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horadori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well, and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
Okay, and that I was wondering. That was Ryuki, and Ryuki was just kind of like not gonna remember or something, that stripping out, hallucinating, all that stuff. Why did you follow her orders if you knew she was dead?
Well,
I've documented what you did and gave
I
it to one
figured.
of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
I I keep thinking we're done asking questions. About Tokiko's left
He
half.
didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look. I committed a crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did.
Girl.
No matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being.
You killed a fucking terrorist that was gonna bring about some crazy cult apocalypse. You're fucking a hero. Let's go get you a pizza.
But I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father. All for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
Mame, I understand how you feel, but think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them.
The way, like, you killed that guy? That's fucking dope. Awesome. I'm really, God, I'm really, like, kids, murder is bad, but, like, if you do it and you stop something really awful from happening, like, that was self-defense. That was self-defense, girl. It was defense of yourself and literally everyone on the fucking planet.
Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji, too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
You don't fucking know. Hey, listen. Listen. You and me, you're watching this. If I fucking get killed, you have permission to kill the guy who did it, alright? Go on. I want you to get revenge. Oh, sorry. Wrong button. Carry on with your dumb feelings.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Stop fucking apologizing. Stop apologizing. Stop crying. Stop apologizing. You're a very talented actress. She regained her composure. We asked Mame about the nirvanA initiative, but she told me what we saw in the Somnium was the full extent of what she saw. She had no more information to add. It's almost 11, not much time left. We need to find where the plan is going to take place.
Damn it. What do we do?
We need to stay calm.
Listen to that
Keep a level head and think.
chill music in the background.
Can I ask a stupid question? Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Trust me, I know.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs. So he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
Oh.
That must have angered him.
Okay.
Maybe.
Alright.
But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Tavaita, right?
His left half was found at Misatan Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horodori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeiji's right half was found at Studio Tavaita, just like Jin's.
Did he actually mean to leave it there, though?
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the rooftop amusement park.
I wonder why.
Is this gonna make sense if we look at a map?
Body in the same places.
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andes Komeiji. There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeiji's.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body. Like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's what seemed
Okay. Yeah, that's where I figured this was going there. That, like the bodies where they were found intersect somewhere significant.
The nirvanA initiative is happening at...
Had to get that corpse feng shui set out. Okay. You figure out the location, just close the map, and tell everyone. Okay, so... he's found at Yoyagi Park. And the other half was at the... it was at the school. And then one of them was found at the department store, and the other part was found at Studio Deviata. That was where it was supposed to be. It ended up in... so it's going to happen at the stadium. Oh, maybe I need to... And then... Bodies found anywhere else? What about Nyes? And what about... where the other body was left? It was left at the Hordori Institute. And then... that body was at the stadium. It's over there. That's... oh, that's Date's house. Nye's Japan branch. That was okay. Was there anything for the cathedral? I guess not. I guess Tokigo's body isn't too important to it. Yeah, I guess the stadium. Fucking nailed it!
We have our answer.
What did he say?
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
That's right. The stadium.
And start taking a shot whenever these characters are finishing each other's sentences. Oh, right, they had the same scooter. Oh man, this is gonna be great. I gotta fucking pee. Can I get the menu? Oh, there we go. Alright, hey. I'll be right back. Take a pee break. Get some refreshments. I think we're about to finish AI nirvanA initiative. Okay, we're back. My audio levels still look good. I'm paranoid after last time. Let's let's check back in with h0le again. Hi, h0le. He'll be with us in spirit. Let's go.
Terror. Uru Somazuki.
I predicted it was going to happen, so I prepared a few videos. Now watching one of them. If this version is being used, probably means that I'm no longer alive. But no matter. This world is a simulation. My body is somewhere else. This stadium can hold 80,000 people. I would have preferred to watch the beginnings of this great project with them in the house, but I guess that's not possible at this point.
There was a code in the nirvanA X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assembled here.
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500
They
yards
sent
out in every
us
direction.
in alone.
Even the police
Because we're
and National Guard
fucking
are
Dynasty
not permitted
Warriors.
in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Guess that's why no one's here.
It might have just not been a game today. Hang on. He's talking about... So... hang on. No, hang on. He just referenced the size of the crowd. So, like, either he's still alive and he's jerking with it, or somebody has, like, taken up the mantle of terror. I don't know who it could be at this point. What about Gen? Or, like, he actually prepared a series of videos for various possibilities.
Tens of thousands will contract the virus. Mankind is about to experience a turning point in history. The nirvanA initiative. When complete, every single person in the world will reach moksha. And it all starts here at this h0le stadium. Eventually, our descendants will see this place as a holy site. Mankind was emancipated.
Do you think they'll still play football /
How
soccer
much longer
here?
are we gonna play this game?
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
But where is it?
I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
I was gonna say, it's gonna stand around for us.
Iva, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
40 minutes till noon.
Ah, that's time for a hell of a fight scene.
This is not a battle you will win.
Seriously, does he have, like, just a variety of videos that somebody else is
Leave the people to me.
switching between
I'll
two
get them all
appropriate
at
ones?
once.
Like they're working
You
a
two, go look for the rocket.
like
What
they're
are you
working a
talking
lighting board
about?
in a theater or something.
Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're...
Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine.
But...
Enough talk. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get groping.
What?
What?
I mean, let's get going.
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
Not if I do it first.
Oh man, are you guys ready? So stupid. Look at all these sussy bakas ready to go. These cheap-ass Tali cosplayers. These Metal Gear Solid thugs. Oh, this is... I love that they all wore like their team uniforms here. Like, were the Research Institute people like at work?
Don't worry. No one's gonna die. I loaded it up with stun rounds.
I think lethal force has been justified here, Date. Well, no. You know what? Respect. Respect.
Let's go.
Yeah.
As someone who goes to great lengths oh my god. I live for this shit. Yeah, somebody who's gone through great lengths for non-lethal playthroughs in, like, military games. Respect. Like, real military games, like Metal Gear Solid and stuff. Give me those quick time events, I'm ready for them.
Don't just stand there.
Thanks, baby.
Is your heart okay? I told you. I'm fine. Okay.
You'd be able to tell if there was a problem, I think. Wow, we got through most of them already. Okay, here we go, here we go. We literally just cleaved through like 20 of these guys. Alright, conservation of ninjutsu. This might be an actual threat. Yeah! Ah! Get fucked! Oh! Should've gone for the balls. Oh, no.
X-ray activate.
I was gonna ask, where is Ryuki and all this?
Damn. I'll assist.
Got him. What the? All right. Why are the bullets sparking on the ground? We're on AstroTurf. Or whatever soccer fields are. Jeez! Are we gonna play as BB then? I just I love that they just let her do it. Oh no, you whores!
Are you okay?
I thought he was gonna like kickboard off of her or springboard off.
You hang back.
But I can't.
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki. Please, don't die. For Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki.
I was gonna say.
Date.
Anyway, heal up here. Got it?
Oh shit! I know. Does he have like a? Oh, I was wondering. Does he have like a secret? Where his eyeball would be? Because that would be a great. That'd be a great little twist.
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go help Date?
Without me, he's ineffective. He needs me. Or else...
Got it. Leave this to me.
Oh god, am I gonna chuck my eyeball at? Oh, okay, that's acceptably silly. But I really wanted a quick time event where we just had to yeet the eyeball into him.
It is so nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand?
I don't need your hand. But what I could use is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Kaname Date.
Good. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
6 o'clock, Date.
Got it.
That's it. Take a breather, get back in the game. That's important when you're doing a workout. Take breaks as needed. Yes. Queen. Slay. Yeah, that really is some Dynasty Warrior shit. Don't stop the music now. It's just about to drop.
Where's the rocket?
I would hope that Ryuki is looking for it. We haven't heard what Ryuki is doing. Oh my god. I was about to start doing a little god chorus myself a cappella as a joke, but thank you, game.
What the?
The rocket?
That is not a mere rocket.
It's a SpaceX rocket. Elon Musk was behind this. He had to distract from how much he's fucking up Twitter.
It's a goddamn
God, that has been
ballistic
so fun to
missile.
watch. As somebody who never used Twitter. As I tell my friend, the Emperor has no clothes and he's just spreading his asshole wide open. Are we really just trying to shoot it at you
Not
guys?
going through?
That sounds worse. magnets only affect iron and a
Analysis
few other
complete.
types of metal.
What Terror said is true.
Then what do we do?
Might
Let
only
me
be iron.
finish.
I actually don't
Terror specified metallic objects.
fucking know how magnets
Therefore,
work.
If you use your body,
Yeah.
we can get through.
correct.
There is like a 90% chance
easy
that
enough.
this ends
Phoebe
like
and I
Saints
should
Row
be able
4
to destroy the
starts.
rocket with our bare hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did kick down that tree at the shrine.
Let's go.
You can't be serious.
Why?
There's time my servants awaken. I told you, I can read you like a book. I know you would use stun bullets.
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
But what if Phoebe and I hit him?
We've only tried to test it once. The neural circuits in your brains are almost fired.
At least that explains why they're sticking out with this fight.
Iva, how much time do we have?
20 minutes.
Again, I think we've justified the use of force.
This festival is almost at an end. Enjoy your rests.
What was uncolored?
We're running out of time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys.
But stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute force.
I agree. Sorry, people, but
Huh? What are you going to do?
Beat the shit out of them.
I'm going to break their bones.
Yeah.
Bullets.
I switched them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs.
Yeah, he could actually pull them up. Oh, okay, that's what he was talking about with them being decolored.
I've seen this before. It's optical camouflage. But it's okay. If you use thermo mode,
It's just like Metal Gear Solid.
As for the other Mizuki,
I'll be fine.
Dude.
I'll think of something.
She doesn't fucking need it.
It's fine, let's go.
Just go forward, just
Let's go.
just go forward, just swinging forward. Exactly. Yeah. Oh. I imagine Mizuki swinging around like an actor in Attack of the Clones. Just swing your lightsaber around. We'll put stuff around. Oh, damn. She isn't as good at this as we thought. Oh! Oh! This... Oh! Hey, that's some mechanical subversion right there, and I like it. We're probably gonna need to go Super Saiyan here. Oh no, Ryuki's gonna save us. Oh! Oh, fuck! What the fuck?
Get rid of them.
Roger that.
There we go, Ryuki's saving our ass. What was Ryuki doing up till now? Right. They left him with thermite bombs.
Kept you waiting, huh?
And they're probably gonna use the thermite bombs to get rid of the
Ryuki, Tama.
get rid of the missile.
You guys, you took way too long. What the hell were you doing until now?
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
We only got through the barricade with...
Yeah! Oh, this is... I don't know when Ota and Iris got involved, but I'm not going to question it right now.
You guys, you're here too?
Is Leon actually fighting with a giant key? Yubi and Date are still fighting. Ota, Iris, and Kizzy are in the armored car running amok. They pulled over and got off, leaving Momo aside, and...
I can explain.
To protect Amame.
To avenge my father.
We won't let terror win.
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan.
So, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but Choma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
Well...
If you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon here.
You mean
shitload of thermite.
Detonator.
Yeah.
It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
The detonator? For...
The thermite strapped to the back of the robot.
Yep, the thermite bomb.
I know you only got one eye left now, but that eye works really well, apparently.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terra rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees. TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
That's really convenient. This kid had a really...
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past
Shoma's the
wall?
one who should probably be like...
That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break
I
whatever
wish I could
device
stop this.
controls-
Oh, there we go. Shoma's the one that should be like freaking maybe looked into and arrested or something, because he was building bombs in his home with like a premeditated intention to use them to, granted, again, kill a murderer, but it was a lot. I don't know what he was, again, very convenient that
And that will stop it from
his
working?
murder strategy will also work
Hopefully.
on stopping this dirty bomb from going off. If this video is playing, there's some real bullshit happening. I would love somebody to like take this idea, but just have the killer just completely miscalculate what should be in his videos. Okay. Iva.
I'm home.
Iva, what are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught! Thermo mode running on all cylinders the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Wallop them after you make them visible.
You could have just kept driving that truck.
Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't.
Fine. Okay. You...
Yeah.
Yeah, so like,
need
you
your
have the
help.
body of a 12-year-old. You're gonna end up like,
Mankind.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go!
Gosh, was it Pinocchio in Fables? That was like that. That was like stuck in a kid's body and had a lot of sexual frustration because of it. I only read like the first volume of Fables, and I played the Telltale game. So correct me if I'm wrong there. All right, one more big quick time event.
Let's go!
God, imagine if LA Noire ended like this. My life is fucking weird. Oh, okay, good. See, Kizuna, you have all this other fun stuff you can do. I'm so happy that they're eloping in this time.
What is that?
I just found it. Momo's?
Maybe.
Well, who cares where it came from? Do it, Kizzy! Okay, here I go. Come get some, motherfucker!
Oh my god, I'm sorry, I was like, I was a little down on this game in the beginning of the stream, but like, it just became a 10 out of 10. The Elden Ring, fuck it. The God of War Ragnarok, fuck it. This game has the, like, character arc of being miserable that you lost your legs, ending with you yelling, come and get it, motherfuckers, from a Gatling.
Ryuki, hey!
He's fine. They're not gonna kill him like that.
Mr. Date.
He's fine.
Please.
He's fine.
Stop him. My crimes will never be forgiven.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date. Thank you.
No, Ryuki, don't die on me! A hero of justice can't die! That has always been the rule! Ryuki, come on! Ryuki! Ryuki!
He's fine.
Ryuki! Mizuki, we don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn!
That wasn't nearly cool enough for his death to be permanent. Fucked. Fucked.
Iva, how much time?
5 minutes. Hurry!
Oh, I like that they put like the bullet hole in her arm there. Oh my god.
Mizuki, less than 3 minutes.
Quiet! I know.
Mizuki, go on ahead.
If it repels anything magnetic and you have like metal on your clothes, like you're gonna have to take that jacket
Where
off.
are they?
It's fine, let's go.
Mini boss. Oh damn.
What?
Is it maybe like another clone of her? Oof! That would make a lot of sense if it's another clone of her. I can't believe I just said those words. Or did they just make one goon really tough for... because it felt like this game needed a boss fight? Alright. Gonna say the end of the previous game, like it's not nearly this like high stakes and over the top. Whoa, oh, that was surprisingly realistic that just sent her flying back. Realistically, she might have been like scorched to ash or something, but
still make it. Huh?
Looks like we're gonna have to jump. I guess we don't have jet engine on our scooters for nothing.
What are you going to do?
Something fucking awesome. Oh, hell yeah. She's not gonna blow herself up with it for no reason, is she?
Just a little more.
I told you, this is gonna end like Saints Row 4 begins. I think those are very small rockets. I can't imagine that they would take you very far to begin with. Yeah, Mizuki's doing the same thing, of course.
Baby, the mob! Got it.
Quick time event? No? Okay. Oh my god. This is a detective game. I've told people that this is a detective game. No, Sam. No, Sam, I don't care for the extended button match quick time events. Make it stop. Oh, thank God. I don't want to close my eyes. I don't want to fall asleep because I miss you, babe. And I don't want to miss a thing. And even when I dream of you, the sweetest dream will never do, cause I miss you, babe, and I don't wanna miss a thing. Thank you, thank you. See if the directors of the play that I tried out for earlier have some want to reconsider calling me back for one of the bigger roles. Just, you know, let me know. Hit me up. You have my email. Man. Okay, I do like them doing this. What was that? Is Tokiko, like, actually trying to stop him?
Thanks, Mizuki.
Same to you, Mizuki.
Ah, jeez.
You guys could have brought Amame with you. Amame needs a good day. This is gonna be a long ass epilogue. Yeah, braver than all flowers. What?
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been?
A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
Mouse. About BB's adoption.
Why were you hiding her? You could have just told me.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't tell you. If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything. Not to mention,
Fair.
Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki knew about BB, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
Who cares? They already know.
Mama, huh? Are you jealous, Mizuki?
No, that's not it.
About Ryuki.
He's gone. Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
But
They didn't say he was dead. Raise my pay.
Why?
well,
Just saved the
isn't it
world.
obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool. Uncool.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
My underwear has nothing to do with it.
What?
And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I'm sure it is.
I want to see.
Oh, does Peter swing both ways?
I didn't mean it like that. It's just for my future reference.
He does like dudes. That comes up in the first one. Peter, about Tama.
Wonder what she's doing about now. Well, I'll let it be.
I was gonna say she notably said that Ryuki is gone, not dead or anything. About Marco. Again, I think they got some wires crossed in the translation. It's either Marco or Marco.
He's an AI bomb, just like Aiba and Tama. He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted.
AI, artificial introvert. About Aiba's memory.
Oh, that. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but...
The days I spent with Aiba, we at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
Oh, neat.
I wanted to ask about my pay,
I already did.
This again.
but
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done. So, I have a special present for you both.
It's pizza for lunch today. Never ask for anything from work again.
a special place.
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're planning, but I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again. Well then, yeah, let's get going.
Yeah, let's speed this up along. Did I say F along? Ah, jeez. Alright. Looks like we got a lot of stops to make.
Shoma,
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister.
That she's
I'd be
awesome?
lying if I said I wasn't sad. But I can't be down forever.
That your sister's awesome and she killed, like, a fucking terrorist? About Mame.
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. I've gone to see her every day. With Genny. But we can't really talk much. But she's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
It should be
The
0.
person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind.
Yes!
Some people even think she's a hero.
I do! It's a normal thing to think. The police should not have a monopoly on violence. God damn it. Sorry. Alright, Balkameshi.
I think about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. If only I had
Only half
noticed
of it.
back then. Maybe none of this would have happened. Have you heard of the multiverse theory? There are multiple universes. So that means there's a universe that's just like ours, but with a slightly different history. That's the idea. If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
Yeah, that's what I think. Andy's Komeiji lives on happily somewhere.
Yeah, I think you're right.
And if you subscribe to the theory of quantum immortality, you will remain in a universe in which you stay alive. Which might get really horrifying after, you know, a natural lifespan, but who knows. About nirvanA X.
Oh, the number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code. Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Oh. It's the same as before.
Post and ring dig.
Hora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper and the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
3, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 1, 3. What is that?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right? Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north 35.67. That's the answer.
Those coordinates.
Stadium.
The stadium.
Alright.
So the nirvanA X code is on February 15th. Come to the stadium. That was the mess.
Yep, that's...
The reason I couldn't solve the puzzle a week ago is because my memory from 6 years ago, the piece of paper and the balloon was forgotten. Had I remembered? Oh, sure, but you heard from Boss.
Boss? No, I haven't.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm going to continue to live my life with Big Sis. I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer, and I'll continue to support her until the day someone else who can comes along.
I'm rooting for you. Good luck.
I'm gonna go work for Boston Dynamics. I will make robots that eat people. What? Genny, my boy.
Genny, you opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever.
About Mame.
Genny, you knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me for cooperating with a murderer?
For God's sake!
It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's frustrating feeling so powerless. And I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justified.
No, dude, yes!
Her father was killed in such a brutal way.
Like, I don't know if I'm fucking out of touch.
A genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that? I can't believe she's being punished for it.
Yeah! Alright, yeah, good. I'm glad none of us pushed back on that, because I completely agree. How did you end up at the stadium?
After you took Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb. And that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the nirvanA initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium.
Probably, maybe, should have done a little time for punching your way through, like, the police who were actually there for your safety.
Oh, she had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light. I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, huh?
I will continue to wait for Amame until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down. So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
Aw. Alright, to the Sagan residence. Gotta check up with Iris, who, I will reiterate, way hot now.
Date.
Look at his face!
Date.
Oh yeah, that is... There are reasons for this in the first game, which I will not go into. Date.
Meow. Meow, meow.
Iba, permission to shoot.
Granted.
Have you contracted TC Purge?
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, meow.
You know the nirvanA trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem. Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines. However, such a treatment is not simple or easy. If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending.
Yeah. About Ryuki.
Please, don't talk about him. Please.
He's so not dead. Tell me.
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
Hitomi is Cyrus's mother as well as Mizuki's elementary school teacher, and Date is Mizuki's adopted father. Hitomi and Date are hitting on each other right now in front of Mizuki. How to describe what she's going through? Disgusting, unbearable, nothing she can do, I guess. Iris, why is he here?
Well, Date's been like this all week. I see.
How did you end up at the
I
stadium?
was eating at Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
"We're going to save humanity!"
and well, I thought that sounded kind of fun. Fun.
Have you heard from Boss?
Oh, yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by female. I don't know what that means, but that's what she said. Vertical is male multiplied by female?
Sounds meow-right erotic.
Is that the only thing you think about?
Every 7 seconds, baby. It's not true. On behalf of men, it's not true.
I think we're interrupting something here.
You're not interrupting anything.
Ugh.
Let's go, BB. Yeah, good idea.
To Yoyagi Park. Let me guess, Leon and Kizuna here. Yep. I thought you guys had eloping to do. You just elope like
Quartz.
2 miles
How are
away.
you?
Can you not call me that?
Ah, come on. You used to like that name.
What was BB's job?
I only stole from people who made dirty money, or else Quartz wouldn't approve. Then Quartz would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
So you were like bandits of justice. How amazing.
That might be overstating it.
About going to Horodori Institute on February 12th, 6 years ago.
Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horodori Institute with Quartz.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah, right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horodori Institute after getting up the stairs.
How did you end up at the stadium?
That.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation. So...
Yes, I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terror's plan. I could not simply stay put there.
Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline. Thwarting Terror's plan. I am sure he wanted Kizuna present to witness his heroism.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakuras, so I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
"Sounds like fun. How about I tag along? And as for who's driving, I know a guy."
That explains Ota. I see.
Kizuna, about the Gatling gun. Well, actually, what happened to you two running away?
We canceled.
Why?
My father...
accepted our relationship.
Seriously? You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship.
The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could force them to break up now.
I'm happy for you. Congrats, you two.
Yeah, thanks to you both.
I am very grateful.
Have you heard from Boss?
Yes, I did hear something. She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5.
There's an actual puzzle I have to solve. I'm looking forward to it. No, we gotta ask about the Gatling gun.
Well, we need to get going now.
No, we don't.
See you later.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
You're gonna stick with that, huh?
About the Gatling gun.
Oh, what I was shooting at the stadium? It was loaded with rubber bullets. I could never intentionally kill someone.
You're so nice, Kizzy.
I'll have to... I have some friends who know about guns, so I'll have to ask about the possibility of that. Who the hell are we gonna go see at Sunfish Pocket? I guess Oda. Because Mame is detained over bullshit. Oh hey!
Look, Mizuki! I finally have an orichalcum trident!
Thanks for your business.
Oh, right. You own this place.
Thanks, chump.
Oh yeah, I guess she does.
Would you do like a friend discount?
Nope.
That's not fair, Mizuki. I
completely
always
fair.
give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, free pickles. Cheapskate.
The main cafe Sunfish Pocket was originally run by Mizuki's adopted father, Renju Okiro. Due to certain events 6 years ago, Mizuki has taken over. Okay.
Wow, you surprised me. Mizuki, what are you doing here?
I own the place.
Really?
What are you doing here?
Well, I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector. I feel like I said this before.
Oh, you don't have to say it. His name is Tsutsugamushi.
No!
You should not be named.
Hey, stop it! It's rude to ask someone their name so many times.
But it's funny.
Encantado de conocerte. Me llamo Kagami. Me gustan las tetas grandes.
He likes big tits? Hang on. I gotta pull up Translate. What the hell is my Translate app? Here we go. No, I don't need to manage my translation history. Why would I need that? I don't want to. Clear. Fine, back up to my email or whatever. I don't need it. Alright, I just need to do a simple Spanish to English here. Me gustan las titas grandes. No, I didn't say Texas. Yeah, it's I like big boobs. Top tier humor, 10 out of 10. Ask his name. I already know his name. I don't think I need to ask it. Ask his name. I think I know his name already. I probably don't need to. His name was stolen by a wicked witch. I'll ask him again.
His name was... I recall it was 6 letters. It began with Ka.
6 letters. Ka.
I know.
Your name is...
Kaniza!
That's enough. Have mercy.
And that would be pronounced Kaniza. Goddamn. Gaijin. Alright, Oda. About Mame.
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero.
No, I completely agree.
The culprit of the HB case brutally killed 3 people.
Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind.
Yes!
And Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't mean to defend what Uru did, but he was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly. When you take that into account...
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
Oh, absolutely.
Here's
No.
the way I see it. Evil is created from a greater evil.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Is it?
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
No. But no, yeah, I agree. Chiaka was the worst person. Chiaka, whatever. And he is trashed here. About the armored vehicle.
It's a long story, so I'll cut right to it. So there we were. The 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or, I guess, those 4.
Ryuki, Genny, Shoma, and Robo-G.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day.
Have you heard from Boss?
Yeah, she gave me a message for you. Female is 6.607. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
What could that mean? For now. We got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
Kumakura office. Oh, I guess we gotta talk to Moma one last time. I really... Alright. Oh! Plot twist. What's she doing here?
Oh, it's you guys. What's up with your voice? It's a Vochlocho. Vochocho?
That didn't...
It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
I really didn't...
Honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back.
I really, expected that to come up in a bigger way. Why do you have the Vochlocho on?
No reason. Just fucking around with it.
He was saying, Mama, I love you. Marry me.
Gag. Shinpei, get your knife ready. You're cutting off your finger.
No.
Can I have that ring?
What? Why would I do that? Just look at Bibi. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes, please. Leave me alone. I like my clothes. What is this?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love.
Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold. I can't take that. Don't worry about it. Quartz made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day. Stop calling me that. Hey, Mizuki, did you just take the ball? I don't know what you're talking about.
Also, don't forget, golden balls are a reference to a man's testicles in Japan. What were you waiting for?
Yeah, that boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this. Darkness is 5.479. I have no idea what it means.
Well, hang on. I want to catch up with these two. Why did you move?
So, Ritsu, it's time for the Puff Puff. Roger that. The usual?
Please, no.
This is probably the receptionist. Her name is
Can you
Ritsu.
close your eyes for me? Got it. Like this? Now, hold still. Okay.
Ritsu, come on.
Hiya! Nova, are you ready? Yeah, let's do this. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Wow, that had like the Dragon Quest sound effect and everything.
The smooth sensation. I'm addicted to this feeling.
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
No.
I was gonna say, yeah, BB and I are on the same page.
Let's go, BB. Please, let's.
I was thinking about catching up with everybody, but
So soft.
can't really see from here, but I bet she has a smug look on her face. Jinpei, tired and fainted. Alright. Yeah, nah, let's just get that out. Marble, yeah, let's check in with Mama. What was that guy's deal?
So you two are sisters, huh? It makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
The only people who know about the cloning are members of Abyss. To others, Mizuki and Kuronushi Mizuki Date are just sisters.
Mamoru?
Why? Who are you guys? You know me?
Weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
Yeah, I was.
Oh, yeah.
And then this happened and I got fired. The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut my eyes down for good, which gives me more time for day drinking.
That's always good, man. I think you've had enough.
Shut up. You don't get to say if I'm drunk enough or not. I'm a heavyweight. Leave me alone.
You're a lightweight emotionally.
What? What did you say?
Hey, Mamoru, honey.
Maybe you're right. My heart can't take it. I drink so I don't have to face reality sober.
I love when characters suddenly
I saw
get real.
The president's body.
Oh.
That image is burned into my mind. I can't unsee it.
Oh.
How pathetic is that?
It's
I'm
okay,
down.
Mamoru. Everyone has a weakness. I think humans are one of the weakest animals. We aren't covered in thick fur. We don't have hides. We can't take heat. We can't take cold. Even the littlest tree branch can scratch us and make us bleed. Really, we're the only animals like that. How did we even make it this far as a species? I think it's because we're weak. Our weakness forced us to work together. We made tools, hunted, and fought in packs. That's how we survived. If humans were strong independently, things would have been different. We might not have made it. We could have gone extinct like Neanderthals. So you're saying our weakness is central to who we are? Our weaknesses mean that we have to support each other and put aside our differences. Yeah, that's why I'll never tolerate people who oppress others. Humanity is rooted in weakness. To deny that is like denying humanity as a whole. But the sad thing is, there are so many people who do, and it ends up hurting others. LGBTQ plus people, people with disabilities, people persecuted
Wow,
because of their
Mizuki
race
is
or
just
religion.
popping the fuck
If
off.
I had wings, I'd fly around the whole world, give all those people a hug, and tell them it's gonna be okay.
Wow.
And then grab my iron pipe and beat the crap out of those bastards who tormented them. I'll defend and protect minorities everywhere. I'm not gonna let any kind of backwards thinking, macho, prejudicial bullshit fly.
So, I have to, first off, 100% yes, everything she just said. Secondly, like, I have to wonder if this is kind of pushback to, like, there was a part in the first game that people thought was, like, kind of ham-fisted with, specifically, it was a conversation, with her and Mama, and Mizuki just kind of like mentions like how hard LGBTQ people have it, and some people were like, "Good, game got too political," and it was a little ham-fisted. So I wonder if they just decided like, "Fuck it, we're coming back with a vengeance." Carry on with your bad self, Mizuki.
I love it. Let me give you 8 million yen.
Mama, more boobs. No, I meant to say more boobs.
He seems to be getting extremely emotional.
Not that you could tell by the way he looks.
Damn, so, Mama, how are your balls doing? Any information?
You solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more, hmm? Well, I do have some very valuable information. 6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sejima, the
wondering
former
how this all tied
politician.
in.
Why do you suppose he did that? Because So was his father, an illegitimate love child. She took the baby to Iowa and committed suicide.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's no proof. But that would explain a lot, wouldn't it? I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him. The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage. That was where his tragedy began, after all. If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption.
Alright, that's acceptable, and I would have more stuff to say, but like, it would go into stuff in the first game. Where is So now?
I don't know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago. Maybe he fled the country.
Fled the country? Why?
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming. He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror. So, he decided to leave before it was too late.
I want a drink.
You're already drinking a cream soda.
No, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike. Have some Alfrey instead.
Mama laying the law down. Have you heard from Boss? Actually, can we mention Mama's balls? 2 of them, just like how there's 2 of us. Sure. That's one way to think about it. Have you heard
Boss as in your boss? I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is. She said something about asking our friends.
I see. Then why don't I ask the mighty Milky Balls?
Yeah!
Good idea.
Okay then. Milky white orbs of power. Who among their friends and acquaintances has the biggest you-know-what? That is, Leon, of course.
Who cares? That's what I thought.
We'll put that aside for now.
Yes.
Can we put it aside forever?
Okay, time to get serious now. Oh, Balls, the great and powerful.
I had to put the money down again.
Please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
So, how about it?
Go to Nyes. The secret is there?
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
But
I don't know. She has not steered us wrong yet.
Mama, we're gonna get going.
Already? I wanted to talk more about Leon's you.
We'll save that for some other time.
Oh, come back again whenever.
Another time, you thirsty bitch.
Mr. Chieda, nice to see you.
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you. Both of you have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers. I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
Friendly reminder that this guy would hire a PMC to keep a guy from dating his daughter. Anyway. Kizuna and Leanne.
Please,
yeah.
don't ask me about that. I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship. Guess not.
So the person who leaked the story of the Horridor Institute
Yes,
was...
that was me. I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there, and that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here. But I acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof. So I leaked the information to the press, which led to the Institute being closed. I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yeah.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable, but the other research being done at Horridor Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes.
And, you know, they hired a few Nazis, but, like...
The two of you were no longer affiliated with
it's all for
Horridor
science.
Institute, which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research.
What research?
You don't know? It's called Purge. DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of course.
Right.
TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horridor Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat. For example, severe congenital heart diseases are now curable.
Baby, that's great news! Your illness can be cured!
Oh. Good.
What is it?
Well, it's just so much to process.
I'm happy for you, BB.
Yeah. Mr. Chieda, thank you.
Just don't date my daughter, or, you know, anything that might commit war crimes to stop. Such a complex story, TC Purge was created using Purge technology. If Richie didn't invest in Horridor Institute, it would never have happened. At the same time, Mizuki Kuronishi's heart condition wouldn't have been treated. The technology itself is neither good nor evil. It's dependent on the person who uses it. I guess I can comment on moral issues every now and then. What are you doing here? Why are you here?
Yeah. I wonder. I kinda just wanted to be here.
Kinda just wanted
Screw
to?
it. This is my last chance. I want some more screen time.
What are you talking about?
Mom! Mom, are you watching? Look at me!
Maybe she's contracted
I was about to
TC
say.
Purge.
We should let the authorities know.
When we were young.
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much. You ripped the swing right off its chains. And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them. Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you. You would both cry and literally run through walls. I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them, but whatever you did, no one was upset with you. After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles it made everyone else smile too.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit.
Have you heard from Boss?
Your adoptive mother. She gave me a message. Male is 5.4.
Mr. Chieda, we're going to get going now.
Come back again soon. And please, continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
We will.
Yeah, of course.
Alright. Yeah, we gotta get a Nyes. Nothing else, makes sense. So, like, I wonder This might just be a silly epilogue thing. This also might be like...
It's still bothering
oh
me.
shit, there's more
I
to
know
the
what
mystery.
you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
But what's the last secret?
I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself? Why did she order Amame to do those things? Taking Jin's left half to the stadium. And taking her own body to the president's office, too. Yeah. We have no idea. Why did Tokiko do all that?
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tama.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable.
If you catch my drift.
Do not mind. If it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a scene in this false world. It is called the nil number. Are you prepared? Please take note of
it. 030889. Do I need to actually write this down?
And now, I will look forward to the day we meet again. But I am not talking about them, of course. Ryuki? No, not Ryuki either. But you.
Yeah.
The one listening to me now. Yes, the Freyer.
Yeah, baby.
Now.
Back to the stadium.
The stadium? What are we doing here?
What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here.
Why do you think that?
Remember what Iris said? Vertical is male multiplied by female. Now, insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota gave us.
Male is
I was hoping I had to figure this out myself.
Female is 6.607.
5.4 times 6.
That's the vertical.
The horizontal.
Horizontal is...
Darkness? Light?
5.47.
Okay, those numbers. Don't they sound familiar? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
35.
I see.
The vertical and horizontal were... Which is here. The present must be, but...
Hey! It's Robo-G.
Robo-G. It looks pretty big.
It is somewhat unnerving.
Not something that would make a kid cheer with joy. Anyway.
Why don't you open it?
Okay.
Can we X-ray it first, please?
Scary.
It's fine. It will not explode.
Are you sure? This is Boss we're talking about.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
If only you had X-ray vision.
I know. X-ray.
Yes.
Ah!
Hey!
Took you long enough. I was suffocating in there.
Ryuki.
He starts stripping.
And I'm here too.
Tama.
Your body. You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
But I feel no pain at all.
Because I got you hopped up on painkillers.
You need to go back to the hospital.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Hey, Ryuki.
Here you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you. I want to set up a little surprise for those two. And if you say no, I'm demoting you. Good luck.
Oh, boss,
So,
your
yeah.
questionable ethics.
How mean. She's the devil. But I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki. You seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like a married couple.
Well,
You can't be serious.
All right, everyone, listen up. Here we go. Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
it's not a full recovery.
Anyway, we have a special dance for you. Please watch us. Start the music!
Okay, so this is how the last game ended.
On my way to the station, the crowd squeezes out my frustration. Now I'm taking heat in the bedroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend.
Oh, they have like different vocals for them too.
Smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry?
Oh, my sweet princess, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we shared?
Enough of that nonsense, drop all the pretense. You've got to break the chains of fate on your own. Come on, come on, come on.
Let's get the butt shot of Tama.
Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am lonely. I need to be home.
Okay, unless this starts going somewhere even more. Oh gosh, now they have special verses. Okay, I was gonna. Aw.
Relax, look cool, and give my knife a twirl.
Hey, I saw a kappa that I really want to catch.
I don't think that anyone's gonna bring a net. Nice idea. I've got cucumbers.
My, are we Kappa hunt newcomers?
Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share?
But dreams aren't just for dreamers. I'll be your healer. Worlds apart, I've come for you, love. Take the
Aw.
black slipper, be my princess.
This may be the final move to checkmate my heart.
Maybe, just maybe.
Maybe just maybe.
God, every game needs to fucking end like this.
Not maybe.
Just have like, just have this at the end of Last of Us 2. Fucking make it happen. Okay, they were at least in this one they were consistent about a character who did not have the use of all their limbs and how they joined the dance.
Now it's time to kick your booty.
Now that is how you earn a suspension.
So what? I'm here for the attention. It's true that we can get ourselves boyfriends because you're human weapons and they can't contest. We do look really cute when we're kicking some ass, but every time you fight it makes you want to cry. The tears will build up on the inside.
The robot's even dancing too. Oh, and the receptionist is back there, and the cab driver. Jeez. And, the inspector. What was his name? I forget. Oh well. My god, this is a freaking ballad. Oh, now it's wrapping up. Okay. That is cute. We gotta figure out what to do with this this password here. They almost done. But also, conversely, I would like musicals for characters to applaud each other on how good they did on their spontaneous number. Me with Unity? Now that's the real plot twist. Oh my god. I mean, there's no reason you couldn't. It just is a little surprising. I don't think I see a lot of Japanese games made in Unity. Kizuna and Amame songs have been unlocked in the bonus menu. Unlocked eyeball lease functions and picture book play with eyeball lease that you've met in the past function. Give answers to questions from now on too. So hang on. This content is like, as the story progresses, what? Okay. I have to do some like Google foo here. And I'm gonna do it on my phone. Because I don't want to like risk spoiling too much. AI, nirvanA, initiative, nil number. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a secret ending. Oh, there's a secret ending. It can only be... Alright. It's a 6-digit number that Tokiko asked for if you tell her you're a Freyr in Ryuki Chapter 1. Oh. Alright. We're going back in, baby!
Goodbye, little big sis, and...
Okay, yeah. It was very touching. Ryuki Chapter 1, here we go. Oh, gosh. Oh, no, this is pretty cool, because they do let you, Endo residence. Are they sure it's Ryuki Chapter 1? Oh, okay, it's this half of it. Start investigation. Here we go. I'm gonna skip through most of this. Wink sync.
What is going on?
Head empty, no thoughts.
I had a very hard time.
I know about a bit.
About knives.
Anyway. This is
an ideological society. How will you tear at the seams of the world? Can you show me the hand sign again?
Consider.
That's for 90. Got Chikara. Relationship with Chikara. I still can't believe they fucked.
That's the Nanyapal. By the way,
What is it?
are you perhaps a Freya?
Freyer?
Right, I thought
I am asking the.
What?
I will ask you one more. Are you a Freya?
Yes.
Hey, Ryuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional. Am I correct?
Yes.
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freya, you should know it.
Alright. It is 0308889. Let's break reality wide fucking open. Here we go. Yuki chapter diverge. I don't think I'm getting to play God of War tonight. What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, this is more what I wanted, baby.
Tama!
We don't have Tama. Alright, went gray. Function currently stopped. There you go.
Thank you. Why are you surprised? I didn't die. Let me show you the real world. I am this space.
Oh.
Tokiko said find me. Where could she be?
We just oh my god. What the guys, this game, oh man, I was gonna like give this a 7 out of 10 at like the ending, but oh, this is making everything worth it. Tokiko.
This is the true world. Do you understand?
It's kind of boring. I don't understand.
No, that is not the case. You must already that you have transcended the logic of causality. How did you know about the nil number? My hologram only discusses that fact 6 years into the future. And it is not Ryuki who will be told. The two Mizukis. We will tell them the nil number. But for some reason, you already knew. Why is that? Can you explain? This is a logical paradox. This is an enormous seam in the structure of this world. It has been rent, and the reality beneath has been exposed.
I don't know, there was more to look at in the fake world.
I told you, if you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. This is the result. We are in that hole now, in an empty space, torn into the false world itself.
Why was the nil number shared at that time? Why did you commit suicide? Lady, answer my questions. Why did you order Umami to move the corpse?
You asked me 3 questions. All of them have the same answer. In order to experience this moment now, we did this. Although I suppose it is more accurate to say what we are about to experience. The intersection between the warp and weft.
Yeah, that's
where
what seemed concur. Oh.
Everything happened to make this happen, and what is about to happen. The reality is, this world will eventually collapse. I have reached moksha, thanks to you. Further explanation is unnecessary. I will not allow you to call this charity, but I will grant you one of two options. Ryuki is about to return to the original world. When that happens, you can share this information with him, or not share this information with him. Which do you choose? I leave that decision to you.
Fuck. Well, I'm curious to see what happens if we don't share. I think it just corrects the timeline here.
Understood. Ryuki will be returned to the original world with no knowledge of these past few days. Or what will... I imagine that will only cause a... But perhaps that is simply another way to accomplish your goals. I will respect your decision. Be seeing you. I have a feeling it will be very soon. Goodbye, Freya.
What's wrong, Ryuki? Are you okay?
Oh, yeah. By the way, what is a frame?
Okay. Let's, I want to get back. Yeah, okay. Get back to the flowchart. Oh, here we go. Oh, that all looks really chill. Alright, we're gonna be going back in a second. My kitty cat is looking at me demanding food, and I don't want to keep her. Everybody take another 5, get refreshments, feed your pets, use the bathroom. We'll be back momentarily.
This is... The word reality is a misnomer, because reality is fake. This has already been demonstrated. How did you know about the h0le number? My hologram only discusses that fact 6 years into the future.
Mike was on mute.
And it is not Ryuki who will be told. The two Mizukis, but for some reason you already...
Oh. Why'd you commit suicide? Number...
You...
Share it.
I see. Ryuki will be returned to the original world, with the knowledge of these past few days, and what will happen 6 years from now. As a result, history will change. Not even I know if this will bring you true happiness, but I will respect your decision. Be seeing you. Until we meet again. Goodbye, Freyr.
Man, this has instantly gotten like 10 billion% weirder, and I'm so into it. Alright, Ryuki, don't freak out. You're really good at that, Ryuki. Don't freak out. You might have just willed her out of existence. It's not a big deal.
Ryuki, are you okay?
What about Tokiko?
I have no idea. I was out cold.
Mamoru, where's Tokiko?
Huh. She was just here earlier.
Explain to Tama how he met Tokiko outside the president's office. So Tama is...
Are you stupid or something? It's just one of your typical episodes.
Episodes?
Yeah, your hallucinations? I think you need to get some sleep.
I'm gonna feel bad if we fuck up Ryuki. All this happened more or less. Who's ever viewing right now, like, we're deep in, like, the secret ending here. So, I hope this isn't your first time seeing this game. And that you have any intention of playing it.
It's cold.
Mr. Date.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to investigate a case.
A case?
Guess I've got to tell you everything now. 6 years ago, you solved the HB case and got promoted. Now you're second in command at Abyss. You're always at your desk now, so you don't really know what it's like out there anymore.
Huh. About the HB case.
What, is the cold getting to your brain or something? You solved the HB case 6 years ago. You found Terror, Urusomizuki, in the basement of Horodori Institute. I bet he's in his holding cell right now, cursing your name. The case is still in the courts, but there's no doubt he's gonna get hit hard with the sentencing. No one but him knows the whole story. But he definitely cut Jin and Chikara in half.
About Tokiko.
Huh? Why are you asking about Tokiko? She disappeared 6 years ago. She's been missing.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna get going now. See ya.
Alright. Oh, dude, this is exactly my...
It's you, Mr. Ryuki.
I was about to say that this is like exactly the... Just like the vibe. Just like the vibe I like, what the fuck is going on? I mean, it's like my favorite part of... One of my favorite parts of Kingdom Hearts is like the middle of Chain of Memories, where it's like, I don't know what's real anymore. Cool.
Komeiji.
Long time no see, Ryuki.
Shoma.
I haven't seen you two together enough. I didn't realize you were like the same fucking height. You're alive!
Hmm? What do you mean? I'm not a ghost. See? My legs are right here.
Well, they are short.
To think, my only son insulting me like this. You should consider yourself lucky I don't have a short temper.
I forgot Tama fucking loves his jokes. Oh, alright. Shoma, why are you here?
I was just on a walk with Dad. It feels good walking in snow, you know?
Cat is still yelling at me.
Don't worry about my body. I can't really put it into words, but I think I've come to accept it. It's not like a disease or something, and it doesn't cause me any pain. Plus, I don't think I've completely stopped aging. I'm growing a little bit. Maybe I'll live to be 600 years old.
If you really think hard about it, it is pretty crazy.
That's this whole game,
Crazy
Tama.
without thinking hard about it.
Yeah. Komeiji, you exist in this world?
That's an odd way of phrasing it. Though, it's true I was removed from the world outside. Because 6 years ago you opened the freezer at Brahmin, Mr. Ryuki. I got sent to prison for illegally disposing of a dead body. But I finished my sentence long ago. Now I work at a tofu factory, and I still do my comedy act on the side. Boy, now that I look back on it, what was I thinking? The alcohol's no excuse. I caused so much trouble for Shoma and Amame. I'm actually glad you arrested me back then. If I was never caught, things might have turned out worse. I can only thank you.
This is all like tying into.
Now we're gonna excuse ourselves.
Kinda.
Bye, Ryuki.
It's kind of tying into what Amame was talking about like not being able to go down a different path in life. But like we know, like we were only able to make these decisions because we knew the.
Darn. It was a step too late.
We knew what was really
I
going
was gonna
on.
ask what they wanted to eat for dinner.
Mame. And again.
I didn't think I would meet my savior here. Today is going to be a good day.
Savior?
Are you serious? I'm talking about 6 years ago. You covered up what I did with Jin's left half. Not too long after we moved the body to the freezer, you found it there. Mame and I didn't even get a slap on the wrist.
Right, Komeiji was the only one convicted of disposing of the corpse. He never mentioned Mame's name during the trial.
Mame.
Huh? What is it? You look like you've seen a ghost.
More like I've seen a killer.
Are you talking about a Mame? Well, she did slice it right down the middle. The lobster we got at the store.
Because you asked me to, Genny.
Ryuki, in this timeline, Amame didn't kill anyone. As you saw earlier, Komeiji is alive and well. There is no reason for Amame to kill Terror. Not to mention Terror himself, Uruso Mizuki, has been in prison for the last 6 years. Well, just to get this out there, I don't completely believe in this other timeline thing you're talking about.
Oh, okay.
I'm just humoring you.
Well, we're gonna get going. Ryuki, come by the restaurant soon.
I'll be waiting at Brahmin, too.
Are we just gonna run into everybody here?
Hey there, Mr. Ryuki.
Yep. She's. Oh! Footstep. Oh!
Kizuna.
This actually. Huh? Oh.
Why are you so shocked, Ryuki? Did Kizzy's beauty startle you?
This actually is hitting me a little bit. Fuck. It's only because you were like a poorly written train wreck for like most of the back half there, but like your legs.
My legs?
Hey, why are you looking at Kizzy's legs? Don't get any ideas, man.
No, that's not it.
If what you said is true, Ryuki, 6 years ago, on February 15th, an explosion destroyed the cathedral. But in this timeline, that obviously never happened.
Leon, why are you here?
Well, this place is special for me and Kizzy.
So we went on a date.
A date, huh? You two seem happy.
Hell yeah.
I am very thankful.
By the way, Ryuki, I saw Mizuki in courts earlier. I think they're looking for you.
For me?
They had a message for you. They wanted you to meet them somewhere.
Where?
It's nearby.
Yes, the stadium.
Would they have even had a reason to meet in this one? Like, I guess BB still gets involved 6 years ago. But Mizuki should still have her eye, unless she... Well, I guess Ryuki gave his up voluntarily to join Abyss. But,
Huh? What about Aiba?
I am right here, in Mizuki's left eye socket.
Once I decided to join Abyss, I got my left eye removed.
And I was installed there.
So Mr. Date doesn't have you?
I go back sometimes.
Like having two lovers.
Please do not make it weird.
You're just that popular.
Yeah, you have a way of attracting all the weirdos.
Who you calling a weirdo?
DB, I heard you were looking for me.
We wanted to ask you something. Does seeing the stadium evoke any emotions?
Yeah.
Like what?
I feel like we fought together here today on February 15th. I think you were there too, Ryuki, so I thought you might know something.
Hey, Tama. Is it really okay to leave things like this?
What do you mean? Komeiji is alive, Kizuna still has her legs. Mommy didn't kill anyone, and she's living her best life. Isn't this the ultimate happy ending?
Yeah, that's all true, but...
Ah!
The boundary that divides the real and unreal is ambiguous. It's all like a butterfly dream. Perhaps you are that butterfly, fluttering as the wind carries you through the air.
Whoa. Is this oh. Is that it? Oh. Dude, that's awesome. Oh. Oh no, that switched over. So that's what we just did, right? Am I stupid? So that was all right. Hey, so that was the Somnium Files, all of it, including the secret ending. There, I was when we were going out in like the canon timeline. I was like, God, it was fun. It wasn't as good as the first game, but that was something special at the end there. That whole kind of meta thing. It's some stuff to chew on. I like this, and it kind of it also kind of explains, which again I recommend playing the first game. I'm not gonna do it on stream because I've already played it, and won't be as interesting to see me do it a second for my reaction a second time. But that does go to address one of my big problems with the first game, which was it kind of looked like I think I might have said this before. It is what you just saw. It kind of seems like you have information from another timeline, or that the character does, and that's the only way that it gets fixed. So like I wonder if I hope there's a third game. I hope it kind of like goes into this. Maybe this is all building up to some, again, same developers as the Zero Escape games. Maybe this is all building up to some like crazy, epic meta finale, and that would all be really cool to see. This was, like I said, I didn't. The canon story was all right. I wasn't crazy about that twist. It's kind of interesting, but it's not like, again, it's like the first season of The Witcher on Netflix. It's like, nothing crazy happened in fiction. It was all just perception of the player. It wasn't something that the characters experienced, and I think that's. I think that's why I don't care for that kind of twist. Maybe you think it's cool. Maybe, let me know, in the comments if you made it this far. But yeah, no. Again, I recommend like this game. That ending seriously like bumped it from like a 7 to like an 8 for me. Maybe that's going on the IGN scale. That bumped it up from like. Yeah, it was alright to, okay, that was pretty cool. It was pretty cool at the end. Compared to I would say the first one is a really great game. I think that it is consistently better than this one. This one does have some cooler moments in it. I liked Leon and Gen a lot. I think there were some really good new characters in this. But first one, it was smaller stakes. It was more personal mystery. The twists were more effective in my opinion, and I liked seeing some of the darker times because this really only branched off in like these 3 places here. The first that other one has like 6 different endings plus like 2 like real endings. And yeah, so check this was good and everything. Check out the Zero Escape games. Check out the first one of this is just called AI, the Somnium Files. And I will see you on, I don't know what's coming up next. I don't really want to do God of War on stream. I don't think I'll be terribly interesting for that. But we'll, something will come along that I'll be happy to share with all you again before long, I promise. But, you know, hey, until we stream again, thank you for joining HardCoded Gaming, and good luck out there. See ya.